welcome. Today's a big day, I guess. I, like many others, are doing a charity stream for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Hashtag Mission Iron Strong. They support everyone's favorite streamer, Iron Mouse. Oh man, this is pretty loud, but if you can hear me, well, that's what we're here for. Today we're going to be playing a visual novel. I know I usually play RPGs on this channel and Yu-Gi-Oh, but I figured, with all the crazy nonsense going on this month, a visual novel would be nice. And that's what we're doing today. I know it would have been more prudent to play Katawaja Shoujo, but I don't have it at the moment. Nor do I have something comfy like Minecraft, so let's do the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I could have done another visual novel or a fan game, but this felt a little bit more appropriate. Anyway, I don't know what else I could do to start this pretty well, but that's what we're doing today. I hope everyone's okay with that. And if my PC doesn't slow down when I send the link to X, then we can start it all up and everyone can have a good time laughing along while I try to voice act all the characters and bring everything up to a good standard, in my opinion. And if that's all we can do at this point in time, that's all we can do at this point in time. Well, I hope everyone is doing all right. So why are you... there we go. My ears hurt from all that. And The game is frozen. Yay. This stream is going to go on for quite a bit, so be prepared for that. And there we go. And okay, let's see what's going on here. I have to redo this. Why isn't there like a widget or something that just automatically posts to like X and maybe Reddit automatically so I can just get it done with? Got a few people in stream, so it's nice to meet you. This is Shady here. I'm technically a part of a independent like streamer group of VTubers, but like, is it really an independent VTuber group if like you're the only one who's streaming at the moment? I don't know. Like, I'm not the brightest one here, but yeah. Well, hopefully everything goes all right for everybody else. And if anyone has any questions, just hop into the chat and ask away. Hey man, what's going on? Shadzy. Man, is this PC slow sending out notifications? But oh, the saddest bowl of ramen? That sounds terrible. Like, well, oh, really? A these nuts joke? Ha. Alright. I noticed I screwed up on the title of the stream, but like, yeah, I was originally going to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream for this, but I figured a visual novel was better, and I didn't delete the entire title, apparently. And okay, why is everything freezing on me right now? On. While I get this all set up, I hope everyone else is doing all right. Yeah, everything's frozen. Just great. Ain't that a kick in the neck? All right. So good. Shit. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. All right. What are we naming this guy? Good old shadow buddies of mine. Anyone got a good name for our protagonist here? Or are we going to use the, default name? All right, even clearly? All right, that sounds good enough. Oh, wait. Clearly? All right. Celery. All right. All right. Celery it is. I hope passengers can read my scribble. All right, the dining car. Working on the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Celery, shake it off. Oof. Celery, did I just see you hitting yourself? Ah, Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Oh. Quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is it 'cause you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Yeah, me too. Enough with my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. The menu has been added to your inventory. I can open up the inventory anytime to view items I received. I should look over the menu carefully. The menu has chili dogs, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Hey, Den. Guess you could have gotten some better ramen here if you wanted. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab ragoon, spicy grilled picky, chicken cordon bleu. Well, you say that now, man. You say that now. Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've got a lot of adventures together. Me and this train, it's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It is not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Man, that's a nice looking train, though. Silhouettes, peak design. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. Do you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train is as elegant as you are, Amy. I can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Oh god. I did not do enough vocal training to do all these voices. Get a hold of yourself, Celery. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of these chili dogs? Radio, friendo. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? No one can be normal around crazy people. Celery, nobody can. That's why they're called crazy people. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Celery, won't you? Just click on whoever you would like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Oh, okay. Got it. What's this sticking out a napkin holder? I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses your ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket was added to the inventory. Howdy. Could you please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket. I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer any of these snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Okay, now I want to know what sparkle gelatin tastes like. Absolutely, if you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? You sell gift bags here? No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back and get you. Let's stare. Ew, cold. I don't know. It's kind of smoldering, not gonna lie. Celery, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch you your jacket? No, I'm good. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Oh, wrong voice. Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Going to have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, was this yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. No, Celery, you are not. That's okay. Could you please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence that puts me at ease. You consider me calming. He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one could communicate through the subconscious. So, ninja, basically. You're a Naruto ninja, not a ninja. Gotcha. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling to walls? Cling on walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. Conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board. Don't worry about it. I just like help. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much but my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing, bruv. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a sec. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. I'm gonna have to figure out voices for everybody. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Can you speak up a bit? I didn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Actually, we may be able to help you. Celery, why don't we show our friend what we picked up? Ah, there it is, my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I missed the murder mystery. Oh, Celery here would have had their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't have leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You should read your contract, Celery. This is what happens. You gotta read the fine print. That's how I ended up working for a corrupt politician. That's how you end up, getting multiple jobs on a train. You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Let us know if you need anything else. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Really need to up my vocal range. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday facilities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helps. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Okay, now we need to see Amy's search history. Who's with me? We need that search history, man. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. Birthday girl gets a birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. Use it wisely, thank you. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Celery, those are for our guests, you know. Train, you sure? Celery only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, a train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat, those snacks look really tasty too. And finally, the best character on the train. Don't at me, it's the truth. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake of this world more than my own, so I made him a bit excited. Ho ho ho, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? I don't know, Celery. Maybe because you're named after a vegetable? Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems pretty capable on their own. And the train? Assist Celery if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Celery here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for coming. The outfit guide I sent you, you all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. I know some people don't read lore. I know one guy who cares about no lore at all. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read aloud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl gets to make the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain. You'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the caption would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Right to it. Rouge, you are a business tycoon, and Blaze, you are the titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. I don't know. Maybe morals? Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher. Espio, the poet. Both can be found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something? Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? I was listening in. Hope that was okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. And that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station marked on the map as well. How convenient. Map added to the inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must be physically present for it to count. Everyone must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set up a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. This is so exciting. A mystery's unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same. Isn't this just awesome? Shouldn't you two be mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping out the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy is more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing, Amy? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one but the person who will receive them knows. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. Ooh, evil birds. The birds are drones. I don't trust the birds. They're all drones. Government drones, all of them. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. So Lois Lane. You're just Lois Lane. You're boring. That's boring, Amy. That's boring. Not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Oh no. Spooky music! It's spook time! The train started moving. It's so fast, grab onto something. What's going on? I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't! Ah! 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 No! And everyone died. The end. That was a short stream. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so the thing isn't working again. I hate... Yeah. Of course, chat overlay stopped working. Everything wants to screw me over sometimes. Give me a moment. Okay, now it's working. That's better. Ah, you're both awake. Yeah, we're awake. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Wow, how exhilarating. I know, the production on this train is astounding. It's definitely more intense than I expected. It seems we've been knocked into Dining Clark's closet. Ooh, Amy and Tails are stuck in the closet, eh? There's a joke I can make about this. I don't know if I should, but I could make it. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Celery, can you get the door? Of course. Oh no. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. Amy? Something wrong? Tails is looking concerned now. Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know, Amy. She's hiding something. I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Yay, I'm Watson now. Let's gather evidence on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. What's this, a rod? The tip is broken. It looks to be originally attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick has been added to your inventory. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. RPG Logic 101. Check every trash can. There's always a hidden item. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? That's not clean. Wait, is that just the bag? Who bags their trash can like that? Like, it shouldn't be bulging out. That's a whole mess of trouble. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. See? Tails is a full package right here. He can cook. He can make machines. He can fly. He's really fast. He's kind of a uwu soft boy. He's a full package, girlies. Full package. I normally never make... Oh, wait, I read that already. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza, haha. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once, I spilled some juice at the grocery store. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. I have no clue why you two were at a grocery store. I mean, doesn't Sonic just grab a bunch of rings and then buy at a local chili dog stand? And, well, you can cook, so you probably went there to go buy food. And you're the only one with a house. Huh. Guess that makes Sonic the deadbeat, living in his parents' basement, but instead it's Miles' basement. That's gonna bug me for a while. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not bulging. Hey, Celery, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of this shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into. I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf. Add it to the inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Oh man, that look on her face is something else. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find two more, we can dig ourselves out. Shawshank Redemption. Alright. Dig ourselves out? On a train? Right, Amy, come on. You gotta think things. This isn't like SA1. You can't just magic yourself out of a, like, imprisonment. I'll keep looking. find any clues yet? I found it. Oh, wait. Alright, let's start the interrogation. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? That closed eye look is just weirding me out right now. Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? I don't think you were idly sitting by while Celery and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. I can't prove you're, not straight, Amy. That's not the point of this game. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have any evidence to prove that? Celery, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence in your inventory. Once that's been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. That proves Amy attempted to escape the Downing Clark closet. What? Some damage on the shelf prove something? It fell over. Damage makes some sense. We have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof, okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? You see, well, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? So what would Jesus do but Sonic? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badnets. He never loses. Sega mandates him not to lose. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. I don't have the space on my phone for those. Plus, I've just been playing gacha. There's no Sonic gacha, surprisingly enough. Ah, sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do, and find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. There's a train pun here. There's a train pun. Like Sonic would do. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe something is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around here for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? This. What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick can do this kind of damage? This is a jam. Man, I love this. You're right, a stick couldn't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it was attached to something, like say, a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handles of your Pico Pico hammer. Ooh. Amy, why are you bringing substandard hammers with you? That's dangerous. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. Congratulations, you played yourself. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Ah. Phoenix Wright like sound input here. It is as you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around, so I didn't think I would need it. Oh, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. And kinda hot. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that? Oh no, it can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. A lot of people would say that was SA2 or SA1's fault. A lot of people are wrong. And it's not Memphis either. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. I get your feeling, Celery. My chest hurts. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Yeah. Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Metal Gear sound. Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are one of those wounds on him genuinely? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? He's clinically dead, but he's not dead. Only most of the way dead. There's a difference. Just like in Soliana. If you get that reference, you're a real one. Let's move on now. Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, I can feel myself panicking. Calm down, Celery. What do? You take deep breaths, you count like backwards from 10, and you list 5 things you can see, 4 things you can feel, and then you exhale in and out in between each time. At least that's what I learned about panic attacks. Like 2 years ago? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. He didn't say that. So I leave their care to you, Celery, my favorite employee. Surely you wouldn't let me down on this last ride. Ha 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 ha. Where is this flashback coming from? It's like Naruto tier flashbacks. I need to catch up to Amy and Tail to get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Whoa, look at this place. Amy, are you here? I looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. She seemed really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah. Just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic's actually hurt? That's funny. He's laughing. Sonic just doesn't go down easy. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. That's what they want you to think. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes a nap in a lot of strange spots. He'll be fine. So Sonic's a cat now. That explains the werehog bit. And why some people ship him with Blaze. Maybe he was raised by a cat. Then again, he's supposed to be homeless. And every single mother of Sonic is either dead or another continuity. And dead. Huh. Was Sonic like a feral child? Questions for later. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. It's my job to keep an eye on you. Train rules say I gotta stay and watch after everyone. You just want to hang out with me, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. Well, objectively, you are like the second cutest character in the cast. So, maybe? How is everyone great at reading people but me? Ooh. Oh, so this is why people ship these two together. I mean, there's a better ship coming up in a bit, but like, this explains the first one. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. Yay! We have a Sherlock and a Watson. I'm the Watson. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because of... Where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. And they made Tails look ridiculously cute in this game. Ugh. You varmints! What you all doing in me saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed on through and told me all about it. Enough with all that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were doing what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope. I got nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. So obviously agitated by something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems like we're on our own. Celery, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. So as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Haha. I think Tails is ignoring me. Oof. The boarding's kinda bland. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. Celery, this is interesting. What is it? A few used cups? Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Celery, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. And now you're imagining female Knuckles. You're welcome. Would it be masked Knuckles? Trans femme Knuckles. When we have trans, mask, Sonic, and Eggman as a thing in the fandom, why not Knuckles? We should log this. Used cups are added to your inventory. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omocha. Hate to see him like this. What they do? Medical malpractice? Oh no. What kind of medical thing were they in? Interesting. The robot arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. And that front-facing Tails image is going to creep me out. Let's move on. What interesting tech. Oh no, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. We think it broke when the train sped up. The damages look more to be caused from punches. Who could have done that? What you two looking at me for? Smash Arcade added to the inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said, leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. But Rouge exists. Doesn't Rouge do that all the time? Like they're saying, Rouge doesn't visit often. That's a mystery for another day. Could you just adjust your hat a bit so we can see it better? I said, leave. Can I take your order? Not hungry. But if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Celery, you're not a butler, tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent, thank you, butler. Dang it! Knuckles, Celery and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Hmm? It is? We have evidence too. We do? Celery, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I touched it? Yes! I love this part. Oh no. Well, you seem... you have no argument. You are weak. Ouch. Celery, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Yeah. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... The arcade machine is covered in bugs. What evidence do you have that damages our punches? Oh shit, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Celery. Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. I don't know, Tails. Like, how am I supposed to distract him? Barry doesn't... Well, not Barry. Celery currently doesn't have any powers. I'm not... Unless some of the stuff in this game is Barry having powers. Bring it on. Oh no, not enough. Now, Tails, get away from that cabinet. Celery, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at those scores. Quick, look at those scores. I'm pulling it up right now. Lecta, Nuck, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultimate, Bagel, Candy. I can make so many jokes. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who can get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. What's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Shame my hands aren't rigged. Celery. What proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The cups. No. I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy. I mean... What, were you betting money on the game? I mean, I know Vector's always broke asking around for money, but... I don't think you have money. Like, what's so embarrassing about this? I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I already told an abridged version of this, Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Then why did you want us to not tell Amy? Well, that explains one of the used cups. What of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Oh, you were competing to impress Rouge. That's it. But her lipstick is the wrong color. It's inconsequential. Not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up. I told you everything that happened before the trade sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and then left, and Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Celery, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list? What's Knuckles talking? All the other names have a food theme but this one. Who here goes by Oat? You may not know this, but there's someone who goes by that title. The ultimate life form. There's really someone here who goes by that? Oh man, to the average Islander, Shadow must be the ultra edgelord. Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I was struggling so much with this game, but then Shadow dropped by. Oh right, because it's canon that Maria plays video games. So Shadow knows how to play video games because of Maria. Right, I forgot about that. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me. You're gonna have to find them and ask yourself. Yay, more information than I expected to get here, but we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We can only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough, library's the next car. I'll unlock the door here. Gives whoever KO'd Sonic in here for me, like Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Celery, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Celery! Coming. Breathtaking views. The train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous really easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't. Not really, unless I haven't eaten in a while, like a long while. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say. Oh, I already did this. believe Tails was able to fix this up so quickly. Kid's really a genius. Platoon-free establishment. Coliseum Highway Zone. Let's mosey on down to the next car. You got it, partner. Onwards. Ooh, this music. It's nice and chill. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fantabulously helpful. Already, before you to go, SVO wanted to give you your present. My present? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Want to join us in finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murder will never be found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you going to leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? Birthday girl has a master key. Right. Birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what you two doing looking mighty suspicious, I say? I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, just making sure things going well. Things aren't going great. Oh, right. Butcher, that's why his clothes have blood spatter on. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides murder? Social skills, non-existent. Celery, why are you doing something that you have no social links for, man? Get those social skills up. You can't be a proper phantom thief with such poor social skills. Joker's not here to cover for you. I'm Vector, the butcher, a license to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Poetry. A resonant massage from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives on the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure, Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee dee dee. I would make a rap joke, but apparently rappers don't like it when you can say they're just musical poetry. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Celery and I here to establish your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, Sonic all passed through this here library car. When Amy told me and Espio to stay, I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car, but it was the wrong color. Yeah, Sonic Game Makers getting things wrong is like the usual, just like Bethesda. Oh no, a Sonic Bethesda game, that'd be something else. There was Rouge. Rouge came over to the library car seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back certainly after we heard her shout "No way" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what was she found? She's obviously on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then into the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, locking the door behind him, and returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She was the one who told us about who someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're gonna peek around. We'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for ya. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Our alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Victor's reasons for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. That's all I ask, so we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of them were knocked over by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for these poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Like a plant. A potted plant, you could say. A potted plant in the workshop, you could say. Like Tails' plant. Tails' plant girlfriend. Chaos Cola. Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal, no. If that's just like Gone Girl, I don't want to read it. Oh, poor thing, that arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. The globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled much. The islands are fun and all, but I would love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. Now keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone that's been everywhere, haven't they? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah, I really thought there'd be something there. Celery, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these trash bins had a secret, I'm sure of it. Celery, you're plenty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are so comfy and so plush. Must be right in the mood to read. I want a comfy chair. And like, this laptop is like sitting on the floor. And again, I have no space for anything in here. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Celery, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? I've had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Celery, what does that mean? A child hangs precariously from a tree branch. The text below reads, hang in there. So are chows like cats now? Are cat videos replaced with chow videos here? Wow, I really needed to see this. This little child's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this child can sink to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there's that much thought put into this poster, right? Oh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh. Celery, look at this. There's a couple of maps in here. This seems to be a map of the library card. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map to add to the inventory. Should we take a brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, haha. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Oh. Character development for Celery here. We got a character trait. Likes caves. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. The Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scabbering through the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some of these books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves are in alphabetical order but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. The Mirage Express manual has been added to your inventory. This bright red book. Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. Ooh, what recipes does he have? What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird that this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library, he locked this door on his way out. That's gotta be the reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vesper and Epia. Maybe a butcher, but they conversated with my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife, we would definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest line of this, line of thought. So you two don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Celery and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we started with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? Be prepared if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Well, that's nice for Vector, I guess. Not everyone can be social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'll go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered from Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? Well, ninja, so... Doujins? Hentai? Like cheap, very problematic, spicy rom-coms? Book talk? Like... What? Like, what's the extent of what do you think we think you read, Espio? If you won't talk, I have a hunch of what that book might be. Celery, could you help me out? Alright, Celery, what book do you think I've been reading? A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument can you possibly have to support this? Banging music again. Yes! There are books scattered on the floor, sure, but the remaining books are on the shelves and all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. But how was it ordered? Was it Mirage Express? The manual? Like, depends on which letter they considered the first one, though. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like... Calm down, Vesper. I know what you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. Shipping war. Shipping war. Shipping war. God, my throat is dry. I can't go get a bottle of water. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Celery, if you don't mind. You ask you some questions about the manual? Just flip a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual before you read it. Which page should I quiz on? Alright, chat, which one is it? Like, you can quiz him on it. Oh, right, chat's real small. Like, I doubt they have anything. Screw it. 362. Okay. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to insist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being put onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SVO aced that question. Celery, hit him with another one. Okay, what page do I choose? 89. What is the Mirage Express cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Celery. Let's see if SVO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I choose? Ask. 402. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access the full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Totally. It's wild you had to retain all that information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I should be bragging about that. You clearly read the manual. These answers feel far too specific to be guesses. You both had the nerve to question my buddy about like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? Well, Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read and they still win games, so I don't know. Maybe? A lot of people can't read nowadays. You have to clearly admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a little suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading at all. After all, my alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual. That's for sure. So I suppose we can... SVO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back that up. Celery? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Celery. Think, we have a piece of evidence linked to someone who possibly saw SVO reading, but what? Shadow? Shadow's lock? Please tell what does this have to do with anything. We're up, Celery. Let's get our argument together. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he was set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't hit the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. SVO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SVO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at that point. He knows Shadow had to walk back to the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and SVO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it's a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sounds of the doors opening and closing and locking would have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense SVO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning the saloon car to lock the doors, And at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Celery, one that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That's a cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back to the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must revenge my friend's death, so I must ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. That doesn't seem right to me. Tails is definitely onto something. Was SBO simply reading? Or did he simply vanish and not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Look, looks like you had to make a point where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been to not see him? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. It makes sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool like there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Hooray! Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. And that's our cue to leave. See you, Vector. Espio, give him heck. If you need meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose. While doors keep getting locked, tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Celery, let's see what's next. Oh, hello. There's someone new in chat. Nice to see you, man. Coming. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Just one more look around. It's never spend too much time in the library. That is true. Alright. Mystery calls. Oh, hey, it's one of the avatar characters on the wall there. That's cool. Okay, the investigation continues. Ooh, casino car. All this stuff is getting heavy. I'll dump whatever I don't need. Rouge, there you are. You have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that become my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? I mean, she is hot, but that can't be the reason. Tell them, Blaze. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on this train. Treasure? They didn't tell me about any treasure on the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. Woman can have multiple goals, darling. I gave Amy her birthday present anyway, so everything is all well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found this train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem, though. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Celery, do you have an opinion on all this? It's time for a 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose if Blaze and Celery are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. That's the ticket, baby. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Ocean's 11 time. Let's go, chat. Anyone have any ideas? Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow Egg Room is behind the locked elevator door. Security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard? Chat? Any input here? I'm gonna let you try. I mean, there's, 4 people here? Maybe one of you guys have something. Alright, if no one has any ideas, I'll say let's distract them. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Celery, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like this. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. I'm going to be in the casino, but poker face needs work. Alright. Who's distracting the security guard? Sure, I can be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that, Vito. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it. Sorry, buddy, but I think you're better off elsewhere. In that case, who should we choose? Okay. Man, I like this drawing board. Of course. I'll distract him. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms would be on a chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being a distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Who will be distracting the security guard? Blaze, then. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I can't do stoic voices, I'm sorry. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor. Causing a ruckus. I like that a lot. That'll get the guard's attention for sure. Let's move forward. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will we get the access card? Pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That child in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it, though. No promises, darling. With the card obtained, we need to get Rays out of there. Celery, what's your plan? Here we go for it. I mean, I wanna. It's shipping fuel. Screw it, we're going for it. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? You dress far too plain. You need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'll have to work on your fortitude. Guys, are we in? Are we in, chat? I said we'll try something else. That card obtained. There's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. Guard, go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great. With the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make the elevator. Inside, we pop some apple cider. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while, and the arms are tightening their grip. Oh, wait, why am I being choked out? Like Rouge is doing bug eyes and Blaze is just kicking the shit out of them. Tails managed to do it. Darn it, I'm happy to say, this plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready, let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. I knew that plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. Have my gratitude. Our plan beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and was executed to perfection. Enough chatter, darlings. Now, claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé chow egg. Hee. What could they possibly be storing in all of these? This is the casino card, I suppose. It's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too. Rings? You find those lying around the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right. We gotta find the safe with the Fabergé chow egg inside. No question. This has to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23 04 01. Oh, wow. It's here. Aha! I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. You can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of them have never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can. all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is just twist it right here, see? Tick, 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 tick. The music like sped up real quick now. Cute nervous pictures. Uh-oh, darling. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're on to something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. Need to dispose of that egg here now. Dispose of it? But after all our hard work? Rouge! Fine, fine. What do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. But what do we do with a bomb? Let's eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, celery? Out here, more time for jokes. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of bomb, celery. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Mind blown. Wait, that's right. Celery, I think you're on to something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just that Asfield did say something interesting that when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what if efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up the train and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought on the train disguised as this Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and goings of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't have allowed such a thing either. So if we're out of options, we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay, darling. The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were on to something. Phew! My, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Gee, and look what's inside, darlings. Look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Well, I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us, darling. Who cares? I don't know. What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out here before we spot it. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything. The security guard is back at their post. I hope they secure the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge? Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What was it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, as I said, finders, keepers, I'll need them a bit longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise I'll let you take a peek after. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I assure you get it, sweetheart. You just can't add sweetheart to the end of the sentence to make things better, but I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Oh, power scaling, feat, secured. Rouge beats Barry. Barry likes caves. And Barry can be shipped with Tails and Blaze. Congratulations, we have a character. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we have a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked to you. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Celery, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an oh? Always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking into trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married, and it was about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's there. Celery? Celery? Everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. Conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. Jackpot. Wait. Is that a period or a comma? Looks like a comma. That's 1,800,660 rings. Coming soon, Knight's Pinball. Aww. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. I would love to. Thanks again for your help, darling. Now what can I do for you? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need anything later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I interest you anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. You could tell, you sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person. Wow. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised then. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, want to play some blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy. Let me show you. Celery, we simply don't have time for this. You must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Ready for some Hold'em? I don't know how to play that. I can show you. Oh. Should I give this slot machine a try? Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Celery, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm going to get it this time. You'll see. Oh, I lost. Well, maybe next time I'll get it? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Oh, I lost. Do I try again? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Oh, I lost. Do I try again? You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Alright, let's see. Big money. Big money. Well, I lost. Let me have my gamba, Tails. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? A phenomenon where a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they are invested so heavily in it, even when it's clear that the abandonment would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Try again. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright, big money, big money. So, Barry knows the sunk cost fallacy and might have a gambling problem. Given that he does runners on his phone, I subscribe that Barry is a gacha player and probably plays Genshin. This is just my headcanon. Don't go asking the Sonic team if Barry plays, like, Genshin. They'll probably tell you different. But that's just my theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching, everyone. Alright. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. Now's as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason's convincing enough. It's inconceivable what she did. Man, my throat's dry. I'm gonna have to go get some water. I'll be right back, everybody. Went downstairs to go grab some water. Should be back now. Right. Alright. Hey! What's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. Oh no, is Shadow gonna beat up Tails again? He always does that. Like, name a continuity where Shadow doesn't beat up Tails for almost no reason. Don't go be smart on me and name one where only Tails exists and Shadow doesn't. But I didn't expect you to be Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd like to know why you've been locking the doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. Your lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Celery, it looks like Shadow's not gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Celery. Presenting the Big Child Band. Take a beat. Music Plant Zone. Oh man, that reminds me. Cosmo. Doesn't she have a song? Someone made a fan song dedicated to Cosmo. The keyring must be Shadow's, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured Shadow would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song. Oh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Oh, it's Avatar the OC and Sonic. Right. Sonic used to have a band before that was taken out of the games and then put into a TV show. I miss those days. I wasn't there for the TV show, but I watched it. It was fun. I mean, it's not the weirdest show ever. I mean, the other 2 shows around that same time were pretty off the walls too. Like, one of them, Tails is like Eggman's younger brother by marriage. No, wait, by adoption, yeah. Because Eggman has a mom and his mom adopts Tails. And then the other one, Eggman's just an evil guy that just hates all his family. And then the one with the band, Eggman stole Sonic's mom's house and now sleeps on her bed and hates music. So Sonic having a band makes sense. And then there's the canceled show that was about Sonic's cousins, who were a pair of sisters who went around and did stuff. The Jaleel White era of Sonic media was a wild time. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. Oh, is the printer a generative AI printer? Is that what's happening? I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Sonic rowing a boat. I know the first one's a reference to Sonic Underground. This one's a reference to an old Archie comic, I know that. hang on. I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Yes. Fair enough. And there, worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. Thank you, AI printer. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Celery, can you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I think you should do it. Open it. Alright, watch a pro. Oh, this dust. You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Tails, you see this? A pull string? Celery. What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe open. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. It's curious. That must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. Celery, we can't move on till we interrogate Shadow. Oh yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Oof, better get back to the investigation. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those shall understand music. Give us a jam. Ah, man, that's better. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Tails. No. Tails. I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been an empty, Celery. You've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Celery? There's always something in the trash bin, Tails. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always a success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. He told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is. Shame to be on the computer missing the gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. I'm glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been really thorough, though. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way! A journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is always first to reveal a scoop. Stop being Lois Lane, Amy. It's not a good look. Like, just because Sonic is technically a superhero doesn't mean you need to be Lois Lane because you're the main love interest. Come on, stop it. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him and then I'll be ready. I'm curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get the birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I can respect that. True. Cake comes second to nothing except for ice cream and maybe soda. It just makes sense. Why did you come here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. It's there, so cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here actually. Celery, we certainly will not. I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train, there's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree to Tails. Oh my god. They're really like hopping up this Shadow dislikes Tails thing, man. And man, we're almost done with the game. God. I hate that. It means I have to do another visual novel. Or replay this game multiple times in one stream. It took every muscle in his... Shadow, we have questions for you. We the three get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Let me sip some water. Dang, my respect for voice actors has gone up. My throat hurts. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? It's time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor car. Following? So Shadow was locking all doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car and then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source came back and back up these claims. It will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to this conductor car. Why? because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor car. Reckless speculation. His logic sound, though, was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor car imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Celery and I can explain the car change, however. Celery, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Okay, let me just get thoughts in order. Think! Those green beams signify as chaos, like spheres, which means... Is the dream gear my power? Do I project my train of thoughts into others to get conclusions? Would that be a chaos ability that Shadow would have to actively resist? Questions for others, like people who know Sonic lore. Celery and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Celery. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder, Amy? I am. But of course, this is just a theory. A murder theory. Thanks for watching. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passages and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would have been hard to sneak around two people. Celery, do you have any guesses? Well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See, things are falling into place. What about Espio? I believe Espio was behind the bookshelf at a table reading. Espio's reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Celery and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Celery, what evidence supports Shadow's claims that he's been giving keys away? Keyring. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Let's use our powers now. Man, these are getting hard. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espia and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. Man, I love that Amy art right there. This art right here. It just looks so cute. How upset she looks. You know what? Give me a moment. I'm gonna save this right here. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Lucy. How are you guys doing? Like, what were you guys doing before this? Like, I'm here doing visual novels because, well, one part is like all the controversy that's going on recently this month, and 2, if I did an RPG and did it for this, like, stream, it would be a dedicated healer because medical, right? And that's something I know, but it's nice to see you all. It's like real nice to have some more people here. Let me just save this image of angry Amy to use for later. Alright. And like, I hope everyone's enjoying their streams today and everything that's going on. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? Well, thank you, Lucy. I've been doing this, like, for a bit. I think it's like 2 hours or so now, doing all the voice acting. I haven't completed my vocal training that I've been doing on my own time, so I can't do all the types of voices well, but I'm trying. And when we finish this, either I'm going to switch to a new visual novel, or I'm going to start the game over and choose a different option. If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? Oh, I am about to hit the 3-hour mark. I should activate the stream elements bot, just in case. She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any opportunities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Celery and I know exactly why Shadow is locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy. I have one question for you. Hmm? Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. It's just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Yeah, I hope the stream goes well too, Lucy. And you get some good food. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Celery? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow, so why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Celery. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Huh? What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Of course, Shadow knows it's your birthday, Amy. He came to your birthday party. Unlike with Sonic, where he was dragged there and had to be bribed and fight a final boss. Shadow willingly came up and dressed up. How dare! Celery, show me evidence. Oh my goodness. And this image too. This image of Amy right here is like... Why does this game have like such cute images for its characters? Like, I'm so jealous. Like, seriously. I want something like that. If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? Could have been because he wanted to get a birthday present? That could have been it. Like, Shadow's like kind of the ultimate tsundere in a way. What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? This feels right. Ooh, just organize my thoughts. And the banging music. Sonic music just doesn't miss. Dang it. One off. Let's give it another go. There we go. went through the trash? Huh? What's that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't. This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's this band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is, my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yeah, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. Oh, are you gonna fight Tails again? Come on, Shadow, you won't. It's Amy's birthday. Don't do that. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of Hot Honey's band website, ticket website, exists because... Shadow is not a big Hot Honey fan. He likes Taylor Swift. He's buying tickets. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I was trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Oh, Shadow! Why is this game filled with so much ship fuel, man? We have Barry and Tails, Barry and Blaze. Technically, Barry and Knuckles, because it implies that Rouge isn't around to give Knuckles compliments all the time if he's so weak to compliments. And then you have the platonic ship of Vector and Espio, and then you have Shadow Amy here. It's like, what is this game, man? I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the home page by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. That's because you're over 50 years old. Your only gaming experience canonically is through Maria, who apparently is a gamer, depending on which version. I think both of them are. And technically, if you go by the Soap Shoes timeline, you were alive before the internet was a thing. In the game timeline, in the movie timeline, you existed right before the Twin Towers were built. Like literally before they put up newspapers talking about building it. So, yeah, you shouldn't be good with computers. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone had a gift except for me. Worried about my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home page. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I was waiting to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so that they can get in and out, telling them to not let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease. Plans fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow? Like, you've spent, what, a maximum of 2-3 years on the surface of the planet? Part of that without your memories, and part of that during an invasion of aliens, and traveling through time. And the rest of that you spent on a space station. When have you ever heard of this privilege? Who would have told you that? Wait, Maria. No. Maria didn't spend more than a year on the space station. She dies like at 12. So she shouldn't have had a birth. Oh, Abe. It was probably Abe. Okay. Shadow. Your gesture's so sweet. After I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the ticket later. And to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late. It's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Don't expect much, Tails. It's not a wedding. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. This wasn't a hot tip at all. Leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter has gone down the drain. Amy, I'm curious. Who was the source for your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. Oh man, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. There we go. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling. I know exactly who your source is, Amy. Ah! But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I would love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Sorry, I hate to say this, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. Yes, and I have to figure out what other game I'm going to play after this. Because I don't want to have to start and restart the stream, because that would bug me. Pieces are coming together. The full picture is finally clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then. Let's do it. on to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. The conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. Hope he's alright. I can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. I see our priorities are different. Where did it go, the conductor's car? Yes, let's finish this. It's now or never. Conductor's car. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor's car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. The last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Oh, yes, I wish that too. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. All right, we get it. He loves his wife. And I know this is a Snapcube reference. I noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture's really clear. I could watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The highest quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue before, huh? I know what they say, always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. No. It's like RPG Logic 101, check the trash bins. That's the rules. Our microphone, we can talk the whole train with this. Should I say something? Let's start beatboxing. Celery, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Celery. Thanks for sharing. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. I don't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Trails. Was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. A vent. It's a large one. Seems at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Come on, you guys. Barry's supposed to be a civilian. He wouldn't know this. I mean, technically he knows what chaos control is, but that doesn't mean he knows what everything else is. Anyway, since I'm sure most of you who were in chat probably missed it, but we were power scaling Barry earlier. Like, his shipping potential is with Tails and Blaze. He likes caves. Might have a gambling addiction and might be, and due to having runners on his phone, is highly likely to have gotcha games on his phone. Knows like the Oxford Dictionary for a sunk cost fallacy, like word for word by heart. He knows chaos control. There's that. And is weaker than Rouge. Oh, the Tails. Right. Celery. So you do know Tails can fly. Got it. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. Huh? That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Celery? Ready to solve this case? Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. All right. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Celery. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Huh? Vector! Real quick, can you go get me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Really? You think the suspect is Celery? That would be funny as heck. Like, oh ho ho! I may be beaten by Rouge, but I can totally beat Sonic with a blow dart. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I can see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. Oh, right. My bad. That was Tails. My vocal range sucks. I need more vocal training. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Ooh, a Blaze-themed escape room game? That would be awesome. It'd be like all kinds of fire puzzles and whatnot. No, wait, maybe that would be a Silver game. You'd use Silver's like psychic powers as a physics engine to do basically a ripoff of Portal, but it's an escape room. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm glad everyone's having such a good time. Oh, and if Barry came back as like a mid-tier or a joke character, that'd be awesome too. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! I think I got it that time. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Oof. Look at him, boys. Corpse time. Technically, this would be the second time that Sonic's died. In a game, that is. And the first time due to timeline rewriting. Because technically, at the beginning, Barry felt Sonic's like pulse and he had none, so technically he was clinically dead. He's not responding to us. Sonic! 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 And I wish I had a Metal Gear Snake theme thing so I can play it. There's so many times where that Metal Gear sound effect would have been useful. What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving, darling? Sonic, Sonic, can you hear us? Baby girl, come on, wake up. He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Yes, he's mostly dead, not all the way dead. There's a difference. But this time, we don't need to kiss him like back to life. And I think you're talking about Sonic 06, not 2000. I mean, it is released in 2006, and it is called 06, but... Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Oh no. Does she suspect Celery for this? Is she going to hit a Celery in the head with her hammer? Oh no. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask you again. Which one of you did this? Oh god, that image right there. Like screenshot that right here. Like, goodness gracious. Like, you have no clue how much like I enjoy like good looking images, man. There we go. Yeah, it's Yandere Amy. But this time, like, it's appropriate. And look at Blaze. Look at her. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're gonna find out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down this murderer. Tails, Celery, I have a question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Espio's poetry was more rap-like than normal. Alright, chat, who do you think it was? Okay. Sonic was found dead in the dining room. Shadow was in the lounge, like buying concert tickets for Amy. Rouge was looking for treasure hidden on the train. Blaze was standing guard in the casino. Vector got bored and went to the saloon to play arcade games with Knuckles. Knuckles was in the saloon and played arcade games and beat up the arcade machine. Espio was behind a bookshelf in the library and was reading. No, bro, we can't accuse Amy. Like, she said at the beginning that the detective and the reporter can't be the murderer. So it has to be one of these people right here. I mean, why would, like, Amy or Tails lie about what's on their lore card? Like, the robot arm was broken and was in a struggle that was in this room where Sonic was murdered in. Amy ended up trapped inside a closet with Tails and myself, and I made a stuck in the closet joke, and her hammer was broken, which she broke trying to break a shelf, which makes no sense. Like, I mean, I know it's a murder and of course they should lie, but like, she broke her hammer on a shelf. How? And clearly the murder weapon is the blow dart. So that would mean Amy would have to use the blow dart. That can't be right. Neither Tails nor I can be the murderer. Oh, that's right. Let me pick again. See? Told you. So it can't be Tails or Amy. Knuckles. Knuckles has an alibi. Vector is both Knuckles' alibi and each other's alibi. Espio's alibi has some holes, but is plausible. Knuckles and Vector both have an alibi for Rouge. Rouge has an alibi for Blaze. Shadow has an alibi for Blaze. We already unlocked, like, Shadow's, like, alibi. Yeah, SBO is a ninja. Huh. Really, when you think about it, it can only be SBO. SBO, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What? You're accusing SBO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library card reading. He only had access to a saloon card during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence. Oh, that's right. Celery, could you fill in everyone? What did we find that brings into question SBO's alibi? SBO, could you have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car? In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. Yeah, SBO can use shadow clones, but this train makes no sense. There's a hidden passageway from one car to the next. No. Look at this map. This is the lounge. This is the library. There's a hidden passageway from this car to this car. Somehow. And in this car, the casino, there's an elevator to a safe. This train must be using some Chaos Emerald BS to operate, man. Because think about it. This car makes no sense. This car makes no sense. This car makes no sense. The only cars that make sense are this car, the closet, and, well, the conductor car right now. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Celery and I can explain that too. Celery? How did SBO know everything in the train manual he was reading? He's a ninja. Speed reading, right? Huh? What do we do? No, really, what did we do? Okay. Alright then. SBO's a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and is remarkably disciplined. What the hell? How? Like, I'm barely learning Japanese and learning how to, like, change my voice to do voice acting for lines in games where they're not, like, recorded. How? What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, darling, but that seems like a lot. Rouge? Did we just not go over SBO's, like, skill set? Besides, some of you guys have, like, legitimate magical powers and shit you through Chaos Emerald energy, or Soul Emerald energy, or hedgehog genetics, or some shit. Like, Amy legitimately has magic / psychic powers. Like, she legitimately can turn her thoughts into a physical clone of somebody to fight you. What are we on, Rouge? Like, seriously. I don't know. It's plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Oh my god, SBO, really? That is just so petty. And I mean, I bet this was during the Knuckles Chaotix days. And it's why Knuckles doesn't hang around the Chaotix that much no more. Because, like, I want to know what book Knuckles was reading. But given that Eggman canonically streams video games and has a whole base set up to have perfect ping for his games, and Knuckles apparently reads, and SVO knows like 17 different languages, and Sonic probably knows every language because he's all over the world because he runs so much. You think Knuckles was reading Harry Potter? That'd be hilarious, not gonna lie. Oh, and you're laughing about that too? Wow. And like, we know Barry likely was playing Gacha like Genshin, and the Oxford Dictionary exists, and Fabergé exists, which means Russia exists, and like Christianity and Islam are real, and Judaism is real. Yeah, maybe Knuckles really was reading Harry Potter, but like an alternate version of Harry Potter that includes the Islanders and whatnot. Oof. Did J.K. Rowling in the Sonic universe make an extremely racist name for like an Islander in the Harry Potter books? Like, that would be something to think about. Like, what would their name be? I would have to ask like someone else who can come up with good names, because I can't. If I'm right, Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. And since we're only talking about what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I supposed to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio even know it's there? You said it yourself there, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Celery and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Celery? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Rouge has a blueprint of the entire place, because she was searching for treasure. So I'm going to go with Rouge. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Hydrate yourself. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, darlings. I've already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Oh, hey Sylaps, what's going on? Everything going good with you? Nice to see, like, some raiders too, that's nice. Well, Celery, do you have an answer for him? You are? That's nice. We were... Hello there. Well, I figured I'd play, like, name's Shady Cleric. I'm part of a indie, like, VTuber group, but I don't know how Indy, you can call us if only one of us is ever streaming, but the others don't have their models ready yet. And since all of the hype about the censorship was going on, like, I figured a visual novel would be fun to play. Even though I usually play RPGs on this channel, I like Sonic, and I did say I was going to do like a Mission Ironheart stream, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Man, I know you don't have a gaming PC yet, so you can't use your model yet. Like, I don't have a gaming PC. I'm still streaming on my, like, potato of a laptop that I got around Trump's first, like, term. Like, I can't even play most of the games I have on Steam properly without freezing. But, like, we've been playing this game, talking about, like, some of the crazy stuff in it, power leveling the main character, Barry. As of now, he knows what sunk cost fallacy in the Urban Dictionary is word for word. He likes caves. He operates on RPG logic. He might have a gambling problem. He has runner games on his phone. He might, due to his gambling problem, he might be interested in gacha and might be a Genshin Impact player. He's weaker than Rouge. And he has ship potential with Tails and Blaze, and you can argue Knuckles. Also, his thinking train of thought thing might be a Chaos ability because of how it interacts with other characters when he's doing the interrogations. Some of them legitimately seem to be that they are interacting with his ability to think, and one of them was directly him trying to distract someone physically while someone else did something. So that puts him arguably around Rouge and Knuckles level, but he's still weaker than Rouge and Knuckles because both of them have confirmed that they would be able to beat him up. So really, I think the only person Barry can take in a fight would be Tails, Cream, and Charmy B. And no one wants to fight Cream. No one is going to bother fighting Charmy, and Tails is Tails. You're not fighting Tails. You're fighting Tails' mech, or Sonic, for trying to fight Tails. Anyway. Yeah, he's a civilian. Oh, and he also knows what Chaos Control is. And arguably thinks that Tails, Blaze, and Rouge should be able to use it. Even though Rouge can't. Blaze has her own version, technically. And Tails probably can only do that in his super form. Anyway, how could Espio have seen those blueprints? Espio found them before Rouge did. Simple. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, darling, it was the library car. It was stuffed with the book brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. Alright, see ya, Cylaps. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Celery and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Celery and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich, pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Blow dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Celery. What would Sonic do? Damn it. Here we go again. It's okay, let me try again. Yes! This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Ezio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I am unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails is on to something, I'm sure of it. I had locked all the doors and Ezio didn't have a key. You would have to take the hidden passage back. If you took the hidden passage back, you would end up back in the library. Celery and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Alright, here we go. We're getting closer. Think, Celery, think! Think! Here we go! First try. Let's go. All right, let's take a look. If Ezio didn't use the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car. It goes all the way to the dining car. And again, none of these train cars make any sense. How is there a path from here all the way to here that doesn't involve walking? Like, this one doesn't make sense, these two don't make sense. Now you're trying to say that this one, and this one don't make sense. Ugh. This game, man. What kind of Chaos Emerald nonsense is going on in this train? Huh? How do you even see that area? Is that some sort of long attic? According to the blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word! There's a path back there, and a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. SVU's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Now to think about my argument. You can do this, Celery. You can do this! Think, girl! No. I'll try this again. Dang it! Dang it. Dang it. No. Thank you. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of those arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there was a track the robot arms uses that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and these robot arms? I can see that, darling. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily. But if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails. But you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Alright, Amy. Amy, you received the hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's gonna get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SVO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the entire time? While you were stationed in the room with the hidden passage? And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further doubt on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person. It was you, SBO. You see, this is why I need a soundboard. I could have put the Phoenix right, like sound effects right here. That and this pose. This pose is a reference. I don't remember which one it is, but I know it's a reference to something. Like, I got the Archie reference and the Big the Cat reference, and, well, I think I got the Big Cat reference. And a Sonic Underground reference. Detective Conan or Case Closed? I'd never seen those, so I don't know. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Or it could have been Danganronpa. But I don't play Danganronpa, so I don't know if that's it either. Oh no, Amy's about to hit someone with the hammer. Well, I haven't watched a lot of anime in a long time. I think the last one I watched was Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 or Inuyasha. Oh, Sonic's awake. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay. And Sonic, we just solved the mystery. Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. How much is like Minecraft right now? I might be able to afford it. Hopefully. Dang it. You got me. A blow dart though? Really? It's a non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Oh, he did use a shadow clone, because it went poof. Something important. I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, you feeling alright, sugar? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. That doesn't just mean it could be a badnik. Someone could have just repurposed the badnik's power supply for the train. It's a very stupid and, ethical concern, but it can be done. Don't discount, crazy business practices. Like, Eggman's stupidly rich, he has thousands of shell companies. A flicky? A tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it was more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. Oh man. I have to go real quick. Take a piss. Alright, back. Man, why did I think a 5-hour stream was going to be a good idea? And why did I, do this without proper hydration? Well, I mean, I got a bottle of water, but they certainly didn't tell me this in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Oh no, Espio, you screwed up. But you should know this because you used shadow clones. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop. What you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm and slashed it off the rail like it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. Yeah, you're just a quokka, but he's a hedgehog. He shouldn't have poison resistance. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Wait, let me see something. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. This situation's gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. Alright, someone, please. Smack Espio upside the head for not having common sense. You can't be this dense. You're not a harem protagonist or a shonen protagonist. You're not Sonic. You can't be this dense. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. Oh yeah, technically I am a Mirage VTuber, so this is strangely appropriate. Hooray! Is this instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of those robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What's the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Celery, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed the Espia the blow dart? Well, who do you think, chat? Was it the conductor or the train? We know the train's a badnik. We know that the conductor refused to destroy the train. But I'm the butler, man. That's what Knuckles said. I believe something has been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. But Knuckles said I was the butler, and I didn't do it, right? I'm just a weak quokka that can't beat anyone stronger than Tails. Ah, man, I got something stuck in my throat. First, we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Well, yeah, most of them would be out to get you. Twist ending, Celery's actually a Metal Sonic unit. Alright. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering with our murder mystery game. Oh man, I remember. There's a fanfic that takes place after this game where Sage and Tails have a fake pretend relationship to stop Sonic and Eggman from fighting each other, because they all get captured, right after this. I remember that. The shadow androids work on a hive mind and are basically zombies, Jin. At least that's what the official canon is. None of them would be smart enough to plan this out. And technically the only Metal Sonic that exists is Grim Sonic. Which sucks, because it's a Metal Sonic robot made by Tails, an evil Tails, and is technically a reference to Furnace Metal Sonic from the Sonic.exe Friday Night Funkin' fan games and whatnot, which is a whole other can of worms. Train. Oh no. Amy's mad. Come out and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. And now Vector's punching the walls. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention, guys. What was that? Well, they got the train's attention now. Now, what did you two do, dears? Hey, is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Anyway, I would just say, since I haven't said it in a while, I would recommend going to donate to Iron Mouse's charity and donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I put the link in the chat for anyone who's watching or in the background. Mission Iron Strong and all that. Everyone in solidarity streaming today to support Iron Mouse and her charitable donations and to send more donations in. I shouldn't have put Twitter on my phone. I keep getting notifications and I'm in the middle of something and I can't do nothing about them. Alright, time to do the train's voice. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking you, all of you to X-Man space, where you will rot. What? You're putting us in the poison swamp from Dark Souls? Why? What did we do to you? Eggman? After I deliver you to your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games and ride the open rails like we always planned. Oh, so the trains are yandere. Sweet. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed, everyone. Everyone, grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off, guys? Whoa. Sonic! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Whoa. No, darling. I can't keep my footing. And we hit our head and died. Is that the end of the stream now? A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train's arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. For now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated there. No, bitch, celery. Keep going. Fake it till you make it, man. Let's get our bearings and look around. Good idea. Lead the way. The yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Oh, that's better than yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. Oh, You got some real nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh ho ho, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk to you about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, there would be problems. These problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. So you fixed our local public transport so we could go to your amusement park when you take over the world? I mean, that's not that evil, but then again, shell companies and whatnot. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no. I'm only now just getting caught up. I'm far too busy to know what a passenger train's up to. Yeah, like, he's a multi-millionaire. He's got like multiple casinos, a robotics company. He sells household appliances, and apparently he owns a train business. On top of that, he has a teaching degree, so he could sign up as a teacher. He has multiple means of making money. And apparently he also has a doctorate, so yeah. And it forces us to be believed he does pay people to do stuff for him, because he did hire Zero's band of like mercenaries who then got killed by Shadow and forced Zero to become infinite, but that's another story for another time. You see, the capability of a Batnik is normally just very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision and report to me if any of you happen aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it, the train really is sentient. Yes, we've said it 3 times now. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my bandits compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So is this why Metal Sonic keeps trying to, like, become his own person? And why certain robots like Gamma become their own person? And why Gamma's story is the way it is? Like, this just explains Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Heroes. And Sonic Freeriders. Yeah, maybe Eggman gives good dental or something. I mean, technically this game also implies that he might be over the age of 65 because of his, like, return policy. Huh. Like, he should be 49 minimum, 66 maximum then? So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. Oh, so they're mercs, or the Monster Hunter, like, association. First, to capture you pathetic creatures and get a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for our reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blathering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you've dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, hedgehog. I already do. Now get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has a motivation. Being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. But the train's been active for like 32 years, right? Dang, so this must have been like Eggman's first ever project. What am I supposed to think? The train's purposely had Sonic knocked out so they can deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic's really hurt, the conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Am I at fault here? Well, I knew he was hurt the whole time. Hey, I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it, the road's getting tough, easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Oh, now this song is awesome. Listen to that. Woo! I don't have lyrics. I can't think of any. But here we go. It's final boss time. Woo! Party time. You're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay? They gotta get to the conductor car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. Man. I hope someone on YouTube like plays this like as a musical or something and makes a whole theme song. Like turns this into a cool like boss theme or something. You gotta get to the conductor car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. Doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'll speed through head on and rescue my friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Boom shakalaka! Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants, I don't think we're getting another break after this. Ready to go? Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. And now, it's the final countdown. Alright, our friends are locked up in the cars ahead. It's my last adventure. Maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. What was your last adventure? If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust to the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. Through the door. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Dang it. You came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is get off this stupid train. Let's go. All right. Sonic. It's about time, darling. You're supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Why is Chaos Spheres fading? Come on, Shadow. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor car. Say no more. Let's go. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. Let's stop this train. Time to finish this. What is this? Oh. I had a save? I could have saved at any time? Huh. doing this all in one save. Excellent work trapping those pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. Teleport us to the future is a Sonic 06 reference. Turn us to robots is Archie. Chat, which one are we choosing? Like, anyone has any preference? Well, if no one has any preference. Alright. Teleport you all to the future? Oh, to the future when I already ruled the planet? Sure, I'll do that, whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? You mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. No. We can do it. I believe in us. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Yes, this is the yandere train, I guess. What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's just messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh boy. Oh no. We can do this. There we go. Conductor, you promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. The train. Stop this. When I told you we'd be together forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Okay, so this Badnik was one of Eggman's first then. Because he's been on this train for 30-something years. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this. You have to rescue the conductor if you ever want to stop this train. Oh no. Dang it. There we go. Woo. There's the flicky. A flicky? Yes, Vector, a flicky. We talked about this. This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a Badnik. We've gone over this. The stakes raise every second, huh? We gotta save them. On it. Let's show our full power, guys. Dang it. Where's Barry in all this? Or Celery? No. can do it. No. Yes! Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? How dare you? Dang it. Dang it. Yes! Yeah. Technically, it's the only action in a Sonic game, so it's like we have to make the final boss feel hard. Whew. No. Oh. I'll grab the finicky. Yoink. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Boom! 2 yanderes went in, 1 leaves. Winner, Amy Rose. Yatta! The train's slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It's pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I forgot the conductor's voice. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Weren't you outside? How did you get back inside? Thank you. Goodbye, old friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Huh. One game, and it's almost 5 hours. Would you look at that? Yay, everyone's back home. We did it, guys! Well, I'll have to say, y'all, I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a bizarre way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we'll just ask Vanilla to make some dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where at the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. And there's his wife. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning. You need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems like the conductor's more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, 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 cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving the little guy, SBO. It was the least I can do, Sonic. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. You're still harping about that? Don't be. We're just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. We're cool. Now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Hey, where is Barry? Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all that clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes and alibis. Sonic, wait, where'd he go? Hey everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. It's a birthday cake. Ah, a birthday cake. Happy birthday, Amy. Happy birthday, Amy. Look at Celery over there. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personality. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personality is a word. It's not a word. But let Vector have this. We love you, Amy Rose. Happy birthday. You guys. You almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. I hope so too, Shadow. I hope so too. Those t-shirts, man. I gotta screenshot this. Like, almost done with a 5-hour stream, so maybe I should raid somebody? I don't know. What do you guys think? That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, Did we stick with the gig? What do you think, chat? I'm thinking we stuck to the gig. And then, practice my singing, won millions in the lottery. Oh right, he can do beatbox. I doubt he won millions, like... Then again, he is a bit of a gambler. Millions or singing? I'm gonna go millions. And after all that, I now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. I think I'm gonna do a raid today. That seems like fun. But first, let me just go through all the credits. You never know. I don't remember if there was an end credit scene, so I'm going to just go through the credits. Oh, he also marries a supermodel. Then that would be cool, man. You never know. Oh. If he did, then I would have to say they're probably somewhat like Blaze or Tails. Huh. Big the cat, the dog. Happy April Fool's Day. Alright. Well, I think that's all for now. Unless you guys want me to do like another visual novel. I think we can try to do a raid on somebody today. That'll be like the first time I tried that. Let me just... Alright, hold on. all the way into this thing right here. I don't know if it will work on the mobile version of the app. Ah, man. This thing is real slow. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Huh. Unstable bit rate. Ah, second 8. All right. What is this? Oh, someone's playing Warframe. Okay. And let's do this. All right. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you guys.